Welcome back, YouTube. This is part 16 of our Danganronpa playthrough here over on Sam Hamwiches at Twitch. If you'd like to come hang out, I strongly advise you to. You should come join the stream. Throw a little chat in there. You could have a chat appear in the next video. It'll show up way over there. It's way over there. There it is. Sorry, it's hard sometimes, bro. Me if I'm a man. All right. Where were we? Last time we played, Kyoko was so mad at me because I wouldn't tell her about Sakura, and then Monokuma just came and told everyone about Sakura, so I'm kind of ruined in my relationship with her. But let's go. Oh yeah, it's time to go to Be Fast again. Leave the area? Absolutely. Who's gonna die next? Hey Kyoko, let's talk to Kyoko. She's not gonna talk to me at all, actually. She's so angry. Kyoko, good morning. Still ignoring me. Is she really that mad at me? But actually, it's not just Kyoko. Ever since Monokuma summoned us last night, the atmosphere around here has gotten really heavy. I can almost feel it looming over us, weighing us down. Well, if nothing else, I need to patch things up with Kyoko as soon as possible. Go chase her. She kills you. Game over. Imagine. Imagine dragon. I'm sorry. I'm just waking up. Makoto, are you okay? Huh? What do you mean? You were so late, so we were worried about you. What a dullard. Toko? Byakuya? What are you doing here?
What the heck?
They're taking refuge here. Refuge?
Such ignorance.
Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the Mastermind's tool. The Masterminds? Are you talking about Sakura? Kyoko's here. That's when I finally noticed. The only one that wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. Huh? Where is Sakura?
Stop talking.
All I know... that was bad. All I know is if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was as a safeguard against that threat. Threat?
What is this?
Why? Why do you hate her so much?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things quite unfair. They're rigging the game, just like they rigged the election. Go get 'em, Tulsi. Sick 'em. Go to Georgia. Get those voters. Unfair? The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the Mastermind upsets that balance.
What the heck?
That's a stupid reason.
What did you say?
Stupid. This is a life or death game, is it not?
That's terrible.
It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot.
Hey.
Before you go too far into that argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the Mastermind reveal that Sakura was the spy to us?
What the heck?
They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye.
However,
That may be part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing that fact was also meant to serve as the next motive the Mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion, the hatred.
in other words,
This right here, the fighting, the bickering, in the trap the Mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, will you still stand there and argue like children?
but
That's not what I'm trying to do. It's just... how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again? If she really can be beat... excuse me. If she really can beat the Mastermind like she said, that'd go a long way in my mind.
what are you saying?
Idiot. You'd really ask her to do something so dangerous? What if terrible things happen to her?
Interesting.
It wouldn't matter. What? If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the mastermind to control. I have no problems with it. Hold on, Byakuya. In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, would it not? It would put the whole problem to rest. Oh my
What the
god. Oh god. Toko's gonna murder her now.
You disgust me. You're a monster. To say something like that, it should have been you.
Look how angry Byakuya looks. He's gonna cry. Byakuya's gonna cry, dude.
You should have been the one to die.
You can't say things like
What?
that. I should have died. You're talking about when the lazy assassin fell asleep at the rifle and put one through old Trump Kami's ear. No. The Lord who wrote the best book, the Holy Bible. I will not get into what verse is my favorite. That's too personal. Too personal. Name one verse. I don't want to. It's too personal. I should have died. No. I'm blessed.
Interesting.
Interesting. Then are you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead, Piggy. Try it if you dare. I've got the whole Secret Service. Not just some of them. All of the Secret Service willing to die for me. That's how it works here, after all.
What is this?
You think I can't do it? Ina, calm down.
That's right.
This is exactly what the mastermind wants, and it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. Trembling with anger, Ina ran off. That stupid cow. How dare she? She should die 1,000 deaths. No, a million. So, she was just another hysterical little girl. Hardly worth my attention.
Just a second.
It's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya, and all you can do is mock them for it. What's wrong with that? Is there a law against it? Are the left trying to make me censor myself again? A friendly word of warning. Someday that attitude is going to come back and bite you hard.
I don't have time to play with you.
And I will happily elude its attempts. So, how about we, eat? Or maybe now's not a good time?
You know?
Shut up, hero. Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. We headed back to our rooms, one by one. Woo! So, what should I do today? Okay. We got, I think in our last part, we got Ina's skill. Yes, we did. We got extraordinary focus. Honestly, I feel as though it's either going to be Ina or Sakura that dies next. I don't think they're going to kill Byakuya. I don't think Kyoko's going to die. I mean, Hiro, obviously, it's like a throwaway character, but it's kind of cool that, you know, the guy that's a total idiot is going to survive to the end. I think that's like super anime, so I'm going to put my money on either Sakura or Ouya dying, and then Sakura getting blamed for Ouya's death or something. The chem lab. Oh, she's By herself, pumping herself with steroids. Look what you guys have done to poor Sakura. How could you guys do this? Sakura, don't. Put the needles down.
I'm sorry.
I'm not sure I'm ready to open up just yet. Maybe if you create the right opportunity. Should I hang out with Sakura for a while? What was that bullshit she was saying?
I see.
Even if I don't feel like talking, you'll still stand by me. I still don't understand you, Makoto. Sakura, you have to help me. Help me get strong, Sakura. Without saying a word, I stood by Sakura. Sakura and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Sakura a present? Sakura, would you like this large sword to kill me with? Oh, maybe she would like the whip. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Or the arrowhead. Wait, where's the sword? Is it the Marasake? The Marumasa. Here you go.
Huh.
What the fuck? You're the ultimate fighter. Sorry, but I'm not interested in that kind of thing. Oh, I don't think she was too happy with that. Well, what the hell? What does she like then? I have plenty of time. I just don't feel like sitting here. I should go somewhere. All right, take 2. I can't believe that. She didn't like my present. Damn it. Oh my god, I have to save her. She's alone with Sakura. She's gonna die. No! No! I like how you know where everybody is just by opening your map, but then as soon as something happens in the game, you don't know where anybody is.
I'm sorry.
I appreciate the thought, but I'd like to be alone right now. I need time to myself. I need to think. Although that's one skill I haven't developed too much. Fuck you! Well, shit. You know? Like, what is going on? I find this to be quite rude. Alright. Hero would be like super chill. You know, I would just give him a, I don't know, a piece of shit or something and he'd be happy. When are we ever gonna get out of here? No, not that I'd have to look much forward to if I did get out. What? Should I hang out with Toko for a while?
What's your problem?
What? More pity? Aren't you such a good person showing me all this pity? I spent some time with Toko. Oh god. Toko and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give her a present? I tried. Let's give her some poo coffee. She seems like a poo coffee lover. What is this? More pity? Do you always give people presents when you pity them? You really are a total sucker. Does that mean she liked it? She's just standing there. Does she want something? But she's not saying anything. Maybe I should try to start a conversation. Toko? What? You wanted to talk to me? Well, I can't stop you, so talk already. Okay, sure, but what should I say? So, what do you like to do in your spare time? Why do you want to know? Well, I mean, you know, we're trapped here together, right? So if we're gonna be friends, it'd be nice to get to know each other. Huh? What did you just say? After that part about being trapped, we're gonna be what? Friends? What do you mean friends? You think I'm stupid? You're trying to trick me. I've already been hurt once before. I'm not gonna let it happen again. You've been hurt? What happened?
Anyway.
Come on, you don't really care about me. You don't want to know about me, even if I know that. No, that's not true.
What the heck?
Fine, then tell me. Tell you what? You know why they call me the ultimate writing prodigy, right? Yeah, sure, you've won all kinds of literature prizes and stuff. Then tell me what I'm good at. Tell me what my genre specialty is. If you really want to convince me, you give a crap, you should at least know that. The genre that the ultimate writing prodigy specializes in, romance. It's romance, of course. Oh, you actually knew? Your business success was... Excuse me. Your biscuit... Oh, my word. Hang on. Coffee break? Your biggest success was So Lingers the Ocean, right? Everyone says it's your masterpiece. The book was such a hit that fishermen shot to the top of all the hottest men polls, right? How did you know all that? There's no way you care about me. I'm the ultimate stalker. I'm telling you, I do. I mean, we're friends, aren't we? Yeah. Don't throw out slurs, Toko. I'm blind. Your straightforward nature blinded me. Yeah! Toko ran off, screaming like a banshee. I'm not really sure. Does she hate me now? Port card has been updated. I unlocked the skill vocabulary. That was so easy. Too easy, some would say. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Easy day. Another skill unlocked. Bedtime?
The door. Okay, then.
Bedtime? Nighttime already? Tonight feels somehow uneasy. We still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. I just hope nothing happens tonight. Okay. Yeah, okay. More crabs! Yay. After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should be a crab instead. How much can one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course, and she shot back. Okay, then how about to make you extra special, you can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. But how's that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards. I want to go forward. I heard her annoyed sigh on the other end of the line. Then she said, you just don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you ever heard of the tale of the crab and the monkey? Of course I'd heard of it. I know all about it. But so what? The crab beats the monkey, but it's just some legend, hardly relevant to a greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't seem to stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is, crabs have no place in today's light-speed world. Do your market research, lady. Which is why I chose the always popular bear image.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
All right, real talk. Real talk. What is he talking about? What is the legend of the crab and the monkey? Or the tale? Okay. The Legend of the Crab and the Monkey is a Japanese folk tale about a greedy monkey who tricks a crab into swapping a rice ball for a persimmon seed. After the crab grows a fruitful tree, the monkey eats all the fruit, throws a hard persimmon at the crab, and kills her. The crab's children and allies, usually a chestnut, a bee, and a mortar, take revenge on the monkey. What the fuck? What are we saying? Okay. While out walking, a crab finds a rice ball. A sly monkey persuades the crab to trade the rice ball for a persimmon seed. The crab is at first upset, but when she plants and tends the seed, a tree grows that supplies abundant fruit. The monkey agrees to climb the tree to pick the fruit for the crab, but gorges himself on the fruit rather than sharing it with the crab. When the crab protests, the monkey hurls hard, unripe fruit at her. The shock of being attacked causes the crab to end up giving birth just before she dies. The crab's offspring seek revenge on the monkey with the help of several allies, a chestnut, a cow dung, a bee, and an usu, which is a large heavy mortar. The ultimate squad. They go to the monkey's house. The chestnut hides himself on the monkey's hearth, the bee in the water pail, the cow dung on the floor, of course, and the usu on the roof. When the monkey returns home, he tries to warm himself on the hearth, but the chestnut strikes the monkey so that he burns himself. When the monkey tries to cool himself from the burn at the water bucket, the bee stings him. He tries to run out of the house, but the cow dung makes him slip, and the usu falls down from the roof, killing the monkey by crushing his heart, causing him to bleed out and die. I've never heard of this. What the hell? The Crab and the Monkey, also known as Monkey Crab Battle, or the Quarrel of the Monkey and the Crab, is a Japanese folktale. In the story, a sly monkey kills a crab and is later killed in revenge by the crab's offspring. Retributive justice is the main theme of this story. Reverend David Thompson's translation, The Battle of the Monkey and the Crab, was published as the third volume of Hasegawa Takajiro's Japanese fairy tale series in 1885. Andrew Lang included a somewhat bowdlerized version in the Crimson Fairy book, and Yae Theodoro Ozaki included it in her Japanese fairy tales. Wow. Well, that's that's something I never heard of. Pretty cool. I'm glad we know about that now, aren't you? Very cool. Wakey wakey. Somebody's died.
Good market.
All right. I need to do something about Sakura. I better go to the dining hall and talk to the others about it one more time. She's fucking dead already, bro. Leave the area? Yes. Ooh-wah? Huh? Was that someone screaming? Oh, was it? I think it came from the dining hall. Made it. Makoto, we got a big problem, man. Well, what's wrong? Look. Hiro's finger shook as he pointed.
Hina!
Oh, shit. She messed with the wrong crazy lady. Now's no time for slurs, Ina.
Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her. Genocide Jill killed Hina.
She's dead?
You've gotta be kidding!
No. She's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead. Why? What happened? Well, Toko and Ina, just all of a sudden, they were yelling, and then they knocked the pepper off the table. And that led to a sneeze?
You SOB!
Her giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? They might be flat, but at least mine are real. And look at my shapely collarbone. Doesn't it just totally set you on fire?
Totally not adorable.
Anyway, you totally non-adorable boys, just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else
My beautiful scissors!
I'll start cutting and indulging myself for who knows how long. Okay then, let's get Ina to the nurse's office. Come on, Hiro, help me. Sure thing. Wheel. She's crazy. Genocide Jack's abrasive laugh chased us out of the room as we carried Hina away. Go, go, go. Wait, what is that X-ray next to Ina? It looks like really small legs. Is that a hamster? Kind of looks like it has a tailbone as well. Like a tail, like a bone for a tail. What am I trying to say? By the time I finished taking care of Ina's injury in the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure.
Sorry.
Thank you. Are you sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it really was just a scratch. But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know. Yes, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir. So sarcastic. That just makes you sound even more hostile. Alright, let's find out what happened. Hey, Ina, what the heck happened? Oh, we just got into a fight, and I lost my temper, and I flew off the handle. Let me guess, the fight was because of Sakura?
But
At first, I just tried to ignore it. If you let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you'll never have time left to live your life. Truer words have never been spoken. But she wouldn't let it go, so I just...
what the heck?
Without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her like a dozen times.
You're serious?
A dozen punches isn't really without thinking. That's true. There's some premeditation behind that. And when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got loose, right?
Sorry.
It's my own fault, but I just couldn't take it anymore. Because of all the wonderful things he does. Doot, doot, doot. Break out into song. That'd be so cool. Because she was saying all these terrible things about my friend, you know. Before I knew it, Ina's eyes started welling up with tears. And just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door to the nurse's office burst open. I thought the door was going to fly off its hinges. And there she stood before us.
Hina.
Ina. Sakura. You're hurt. What happened?
Huh?
Oh, nothing. It's not a big deal.
Hey!
Makoto, Iro, what's the meaning of this? It wasn't me. It was Genocide Jill. It's all that demented murderer fiend's fault. Oh no, she's going Super Saiyan now. I'm just gonna stop questioning these titles. What do you mean? You have to keep questioning. It's the only way. It's the only way to keep these people in check. These people like Monokuma. How could he do that to the children? Showing them Melania? It got a 3%.
Damn.
To hurt Ina. Damn you. To leave me alone, but hurt her. What is this?
How dare you?
What is this? Yeah. I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch. She's gonna kill her now.
No forgiveness.
Unforgivable.
I can't forgive this.
Okay. This is why you don't get into a relationship with a woman that looks like this, Ina. Iro, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me.
What?
I don't hate you, exactly.
I can't forgive this.
What is happening? Sussy Baka! Somebody save me! Hiro nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. But just a second later... What's going on?
Hey,
Oh, okay. What's all this noise? Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hiro's spot in the room.
it would seem...
I gathered that something happened. Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura.
Wait.
You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. Oh, that's good. I'm not going to do anything. I'm drawing a line right here and right now. Drawing a line?
Goodbye.
All right. Wait, Sakura. Ina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were me and Kyoko. Hi. Hi, Kyoko. Kyoko? Are you still mad? Yeah, I figured.
That's fine.
It's fine. Oh, classic woman. Run! Run, Makoto. It's too late for you. Huh?
Whew.
About that issue we discussed earlier? It doesn't matter anymore. Then, do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
In other words,
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. Oh, sorry. To think like that.
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
Damn it. When are you gonna love me again? What?
Because
Ultimately, that means you don't trust me. No, that's not it. But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry.
that's fine.
I've already forgotten about it. About you. About us. About the end of the game when I was going to wee-hoo, wee-hoo. Besides,
And
I may have overreacted. Huh?
anyway,
Wait. She's admitting something that she's done is wrong? This game really is fake. Anyway, it's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Okay. Thank you. You're so lame, Makoto. I guess I'll leave now. I'll see you later. There's no point in going somewhere else right now. Oh, okay. I guess we'll talk more then.
whew,
That issue we discussed doesn't matter anymore. I want to talk to you about something else. What is it you wanted to talk to me about?
indeed.
Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Where?
So,
Just come with me and you'll find out. After spending a while in her bedroom. I guess, but...
shall we go?
Well then, shall we get going? We're going to the utility closet, Makoto. Wake up. With her typical indifference, Kyoko turned around and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Ah, Kyoko! I hurried to catch up to her. Run, Makoto. Run, Bobby! She walked ahead in silence, and in silence, I chased her. And eventually, we arrived. The dressing room? So the something else you mentioned?
Indeed.
That's right. It has to do with alter ego. But you said you didn't need alter ego anymore.
Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need him. I just said he had done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs alter ego. He has business with us. Huh?
Right.
Alter ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently, he has something he wants to ask us. Alter ego? Wants to ask us something? Hello. So it's just the two of you? Kyoko and Makoto? Kyoko's fingers glided across the keyboard. Is two not enough?
Thank you.
No, it's okay. Two should be plenty. But what is it he wants to ask us?
Indeed.
Let's find out, shall we? Kyoko typed in the question. What did you want to ask us?
So,
Oh yeah, so I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network.
What?
Chihiro told me about lolly films, and I just have to know if they exist. Real quick, I'll be connected for no more than 30 seconds, okay? I just need enough to download a petabyte worth of... Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied, why?
you see,
Well, you guys ever heard of Counter-Strike? It's fucking awesome. You said my job was done, right? But to just stop here, saying I finished my work,
but
I don't want that.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here.
That's right.
That's what Master would want too. So to help everyone else, to solve the mystery of the school,
That's right.
the only way I can help is if you connect me to the school's network. Shut up, alter ego. Now become Sayaka and talk to me for a while. Makoto just steals the laptop. Become Sakia right now. Sayaka, guys. Sayaka. That's right. But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the mastermind would find out about it. They'd find you, and they'd... You agree, right, Kyoko?
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this.
but
I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still.
when I think of everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay.
I'm gonna do my best.
If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just so committed. Too committed. Too admirable. Too fragile.
Hey,
You remember what you asked before, Makoto. You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right? Yeah.
certainly.
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can't answer. But I can say this.
Correct.
There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend. Kyoko. To be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the mastermind really will notice it. But
Makoto.
let's do it, Makoto. Yeah! Oh, let's connect Alter Ego to the network. But
Hey,
he's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. And he says that he wants to fight alongside his friends.
now.
If you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friend.
So,
Hey, are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't.
I wanna believe in myself.
I want to be able to say, I know I can do this.
Leave it to me.
So please, let me try.
Listen.
And besides, there's one place where the mastermind might not notice. One place?
That's right.
Okay, so I said it first. We came here first. I didn't know we were going to do that. All right. We're now going to the storage locker. Remember, there's another place besides here where there's no surveillance camera. A room where I got, or a room without a surveillance camera? You're talking about the room that I got attacked in? Let's go there. That's it. The secret room you told me about. Such a cool sound effect. I definitely remember there was no surveillance camera in there.
Indeed.
And I do believe you can connect to the network from there. I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall, and I said, good thing that's there. That's going to be a plot device later on. However, just because there's no camera there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll also have to move Alter Ego, and the mastermind may spot us going to the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over. You're right.
That's what we have to do.
But despite all that, I think we need to try.
Correct.
Because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. Kyoko. In that case, will you let me carry him? I knew he wanted a goon over Sayaka. Dude, this guy's disgusting. There's no way you could hide him with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it. I've seen what you're wearing and there's just no way.
It's true.
Okay then, I'll leave it to you. Thank you.
So then.
Then let's get started. It's going to be a little cramped for you, Alter Ego. Bear with us, okay? We started packing him up right away, inside my prison pocket. I closed the laptop and stuffed it underneath my jacket. It tickles. Shh, you can't talk right now. We're going to move you to another room. Until we get there, you have to be absolute silent, okay? Understood. Your command has been implemented. Good. To have him react like a machine like that all of a sudden, I didn't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there are a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. So there might be a network cable. So there might be a network cable in there?
However.
Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already. Well, all we can do is go and check for ourselves.
It's true.
Agreed. Let's head to the secret room. Okay. Oh, I have to do it myself. Okay. I think it's second floor, right? Right. Wait, do we have enough? No, we only have 3 coins. Shit. Hi, Genocide Jack. Genocide Jack, don't look back. You feel me? Do you smell me? Hey, Makoto.
Why?
Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again. What?
Listen to me.
Just hurry up and go. And to make sure you don't run off, I'm gonna wait right here. What? This feels weird. Oh, I get it. She's acting. She was so forceful, I thought I'd make her mad again somehow. I thought I'd made her mad again. I thought
Just
I
a
could
second.
read. Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go. Okay, I'm going.
So then,
And be thorough. I'm counting on you. All right. Yep, they all look gone. Okay, first we have to find that network cable. According to Kyoko, there should be a bunch of cables in this drawer. Found it. This is a network cable, right? Now we just have to connect Alter Ego. I immediately got to work. How is all this happening without a charger? I pulled out the laptop and connected it to the Ethernet port with the cable. Like a super AI program running 24/7 and it's just fine. And that should do it. It feels funny. Here goes lolly porn.
That's right.
Yeah, I think it worked.
Leave it to me.
Just leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help. So please just wait a little while longer.
I'm gonna
Just
do
hold
my
tight
best.
and put your faith in me. And while you're at it. As I was about to leave, I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're going to get out of here. You and all the rest of us as friends.
Huh?
Friends? Even me?
Thank you.
Thank you, Makoto.
Makoto.
How'd it go? Well, it went okay, but all the documents were gone, just like I told you. My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
Correct.
I see. Then there's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore. That much was for sure. Kyoko!
What?
Yes. So we're just gonna split up?
Why is that?
Of course, I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe, but isn't that a little too direct?
Whew.
Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance. That's not what I meant. I just had more I wanted to talk to you about, like, what are you gonna do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done. It's true.
However,
But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. Then what should we?
so
If we can find some new clue, that would likely change the situation. That's all we can hope for right now. Which is why Alter Ego,
correct.
all we can do is wait and believe in our friends. You're right. That's our only option. So true. We parted ways, and I headed back to my room. I'm kinda tired. So I laid down in bed. Maybe it was because of the stress of moving Alter Ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. So before long at all, just climbed a flight of stairs, man. It's okay. I had completely dozed off. Oh no, somebody's dead. Huh? The sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world.
Makoto.
Get out here. Kyoko, what's going on?
Indeed.
Ina just came to see me, and she was white as a ghost. It sounds like something's happened. What? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. I suddenly found myself wide awake. She said for us to come to the rec room. The rec room? Okay, let's hurry. Who's dead? Ina!
Huh?
Makoto, Kyoko, Ina, what's wrong? Something's not right in the rec room. What's inside? There was a window on the rec room door, and I hurried to look inside. And when I did... Oh, okay. It's Sakura. There's a scary woman in there. Sakura? Is she unconscious? She's sitting up in the chair like she's bowing her head.
Hey,
What's going on? Did something happen to her?
Huh?
I was just walking past, and I happened to notice her through the window, but I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking. I tried calling her name, but she wouldn't respond.
Huh?
So what should we do? What are we gonna do?
anyway,
First of all, we need to get into that room. But the door's locked, right? And if we break in, we'll be violating school regulations.
listen to me.
We're going to force our way in. I just said
Wrong.
the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room door doesn't have a lock. Huh? Then why?
It would seem.
It feels like the door is pressing up against something inside the room. Is it the chair? Chair? Oh, she probably said, is it the chair? Is it the chair? Chair?
In other words,
I'm so stupid. Either way, this door is locked, which means, as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. Then there's no problem if we break in.
indeed.
Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way. Okay, I'll get something to break it with. Wait right here. Inside the rec room, Sakura still hadn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right? No, she's probably dead. There's a bloody napkin near her body. Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure. Kyoko didn't reply. There was only silence. But that silence didn't last long. Here. I found a broom. In the classroom. Use it.
Makoto.
You can handle this, right, Makoto?
Please.
You are a boy, after all. That's why you should never date Kyoko. You guys are going to get robbed by like 60 guys, and she's going to be like, you're a dude, you can handle it. Come on, please, hurry. Okay, you two, stand back. I took hold of the broom and swung as hard as I could, aiming directly at the window. All it took was one solid hit. The window shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across the rec room floor. One slit Sakura's throat. I killed her. It was me, guys. I stuck my hand through the now open window and started jostling the chair leaning against the door. The chair's pretty heavy, but if I can just... I pushed it on it with all my strength, and finally the knob turned. Sakura! I ran up to her as fast as I could, but the moment I laid my hand on her, she is dead. Oh, she's smiling too. Well, at least she died happy. All I felt was cold death. I could feel only the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body. And then... Alright.
A body has been discovered.
Womp womp womp.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
That's terrible. Deadly life. All-star apologies. Oh my god.
Huh?
This is already shaping up to be poison, right? The bloody napkin next to her mouth.
Sakura's dead?
Yes.
She's really dead?
Super dead, actually. Actually, what's on Wia's legs? Doesn't it look like she's got blood on the left thigh of hers? You guys see that? Enhance. Enhance. I see it. I heard Ina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I could only look on at Sakura's dead body. We didn't make it in time. It's happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wonder if she'll find a penis like she did with Chihiro. I wondered, was she confirming that Sakura really was dead? Checking for a pulse or reaction? I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Ina left the rec room. And I... Why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. Stop doing that. I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there, unable to do a thing, time just passed. Kyoko solved the case. Moving on. And after I don't know how long, I got everyone.
What?
Ogre?
Yes, yes.
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed? I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement. Burping a little bit, if you just excuse me. You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means.
Interesting.
Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room. Is that what you were going to say?
Huh?
No, whoever killed her, it's not just someone in this room.
It's your fault.
It was one of you, Iro, Byakuya, Toko. One of you killed Sakura.
What?
Wow. She really does accuse everyone, and she's always wrong.
What?
You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation. I don't need to investigate anything because you hated her. You hated the sight of her. One of you did it. I know it. You know it? Oh, it's Monokuma. Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad.
What the heck?
What are you doing here?
Come on!
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer.
It's the Monokuma
My
file!
little murder file.
Yeah.
And don't get so mad, Mrs. Asahina, or you're gonna ruin that lewd little face of yours. What? Now then, with that, Hold on. There's something I want to ask you.
Huh?
Huh? It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura.
Say what?
Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again, and then...
In other words...
Then I killed her?
Hmm?
Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me.
Phew.
Which, thank God for that. It saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like her.
Hey,
I gotta tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she'd violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her.
well done.
So I don't know who it was, but whoever the Blacken is this time, I owe you one.
What is this?
You don't know who it was? How is that possible? You owe them one. Oopsie. Before you get all pissy-potty at me, you better figure out who did it first.
Shing!
Because, I mean, your lives are all on the line, right? It's voices. A challenge.
What is this?
What the hell? He owes them one.
I won't forgive you.
I hate him. I hate this whole thing. Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind, after all. How can you say that now? Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. I'm a busy man. I am hopping on Air Force One. We are going to my tea time. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura. Meh.
Anyway,
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we all dead. Then let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it. Ina. I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay, then Ina is guard number one, but we do need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
what?
Me. You're always a thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order, Piggy. An order?
That's fine.
Fine, I'll stay behind. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on. Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Which is... Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene.
Huh?
What?
It's your fault!
One of you killed Sakura.
I won't forgive you.
I won't let someone like that come anywhere near.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid, Piggy. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use the force of my two big boobies. You're not getting in here. Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
It's all clear now.
I won't ask you to let all of us in. Just let me.
What?
What? You don't really care, do you? Oh, sorry. that's Hero's voice. You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyways.
Yep.
Nope. Don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway. And you, Hero, do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear now.
Then it's decided.
What are you saying?
Nothing's decided.
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Ina, but you should agree to this request. But
Hey,
we have to find out who killed Sakura.
correct.
For those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory. Fine, I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Naturally, who would want to touch a filthy dead body?
Listen,
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone, keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer,
listen to me.
all of us face execution. Finding out who killed Sakura, it's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's kind of a hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it. Yeah. Let's do it. This music always goes so hard in the investigate phase. Investigate. Why did I say it so weird? Better check the Monokuma file before anything else. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There is evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point, the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. Poisoned and then a strong blow to the head? Let's see. I think the case this time might be a challenge. Why is that?
So,
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. Darius Peters says, sure, I'll watch this only English Danganronpa stream on right now. Hello. Hello, Darius Peters. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thanks for coming. Make yourself at home. Make yourself comfortable. We've got a lot to get through. Apparently, this is going to be a challenge. The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. And that door had been jammed shut with the chair from inside the rec room, which means the killer would have to have had escaped somehow after barring the door. So if the door was blocked from the inside, and there was no way in or out till we broke the window, there's like zero escape, right?
in other words,
This is a classic locked room murder. Locked room murder? I guess you might see this kind of thing a lot in mystery movies or Burks. You guys ever read a Burke? Or books or whatever? But could it really happen in real life? And right before our very eyes like this?
hey,
Am I going to do Danganronpa 2 and 3 also? Yes, I will. Yes, I will. We're just starting here. Thank you. Thank you for the subscription. I will be doing all of the games. Maybe not that third-person shooter one, the Ultra Despair Girls. Probably skip that one, but for the mainline games, yes. Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails? Sure, if you don't mind. What the fuck is Breck? What is Breck? What is Breck? You tell me what Breck is. Should I know? Here. I'll help you right here, right now. Breck. Definition. A breck is historically defined in British dialect as gap, a breach, or a piece of open. Skip Ultra Despair Girls. Okay. Uncultivated or sandy ground that has been enclosed. While we're at it, let's look up locked room murder. Let's see if Kyoko is telling the truth or if she's just a fucking liar. A locked room murder is a classic mystery trope where a victim is found dead in a sealed location, like a room locked from inside, with no apparent way for a killer to have entered, committed the crime, and escaped, creating an impossible crime puzzle for the detective, and the reader to solve, requiring clever explanations like hidden passages, delayed mechanisms, or trickery. It's distinct from a closed circle mystery, limited suspects, but focuses on defying logic and physics to explain the perpetrator's impossible access, popularized by authors like John Dixon Carr, Agatha Christie, and Edgar Allan Poe. It looks like she wasn't lying. We do have such thing. Good to know.
That's fine.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means that the killer commits this crime, then through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches include using a string or a simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. So for that, all we'd have to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right?
Correct.
The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed. Oh!
In other words,
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from the outside to target the victim inside. Or the killer is Ant-Man. That's what we're going to go with this time. Let's stop investigating. The killer is obviously Ant-Man. You push a switch and it fires a handgun. You shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, something like that.
however,
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it. In fact, I actually know that there is a bow and arrow because I got it from the Monokuma machine. You know, the little pachinko machine? I got one from there, Kyoko, so do your research. I also got the golden gun. You're wrong on 2 accounts. Do I know what shipping is? You mean like you mean like when you order an object online and they ship it to you? Or do you mean like you're shipping, like you're putting 2 characters from a romance together? Wait, do you understand the reference to Sakura's death is? No. There's a reference in Sakura's death. It's the classic gay woman loves another woman who is straight. So gay woman poisons herself and takes her life. That's what it seems like it is so far. I'm not saying that's what happened. There's blood over there. Maybe she was murdered. It just seems like slide. Yeah, I think we can probably cross that one off the list.
it's true.
The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean by that?
In other words,
They stay hidden, and when the door is opened, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up all along with everyone else, and that's that. That sounds like it could have been possible. Maybe.
it's true.
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a locked room.
In other words,
By that I mean there is actually an alternate escape route somewhere within that room. You see this a lot in novels and things, but in reality it's generally not possible. Then you think we can cross that one off too?
indeed.
I believe so, yes. So when it comes to locked room mysteries, those are the basics. So there are 4 possibilities. Then Kyoko, which of those 4 choices seems the most likely in this case?
It's true.
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. But right now, I can't really say. I see. The way the killer set up the locked room, until I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else. Alright, what is this? This is Protein X. There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance to the room.
So...
It looks like a protein drink, and it's empty. Sakura... The way Sakura's death pose, look up Ashita Nojo's death. It's the same pose in an old boxing anime. Hang on. This is when I pull up like some kind of terrible CP or something and I get banned from the internet. Death pose. Oh my god, you're so right. He died like that? Can we get some F's in the chat? Look at that. Did you know Sakura's death pose is likely a reference to the final panel of boxing manga Ashido Nojo? In the manga, Joe dies in the ring with a smile on his face. Is he smiling there too? You are so right. Oh my god, you're so smart. Shows what I know about literally anything. Thank you. Thank you for the wonderful information. Listen to this loud sound of the chair as I broke it. There we go. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. And she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
Wrong.
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. But still, this protein can, it's got a label on it that says Chem A2. That reminds me of Sakura mentioned how the Chem labs had all kinds of health stuff. So she must have gotten this from the Chem lab.
Just a second.
But that's strange. Huh? What is?
Hey.
You see what's scattered around the can? Shards of light blue glass. They must be part of the window I broke to get inside.
Correct.
But they aren't just scattered around the can. They're also underneath it. That's a good point. Why does that matter?
So...
Okay. Never mind. Makoto's an absolute idiot. I can't say for sure. Excuse me. I can't say for sure yet. But you're probably going to want to take note of it. I feel like it'll become an important clue later on. An important clue? I'm not sure I see how. I actually don't do any deduction. I wait for Kyoko to tell me what to do, and then I do it. Because she's my mommy. Alright, handkerchief. This looks like some kind of wrapper.
Huh?
That's... Do you recognize it, Ina?
Well,
yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out about Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little. So you gave that candy to Sakura? I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them. You really like them that much?
'cause, I mean...
But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now, they've lost all their flavor. Ina. So that's going to be something that, like, killed her. That helped to kill her. And they're going to do this whole red herring thing when it's like, Ina was the only one that had access to the box of candies. Candy. What's this? There are shards of glass shattered all over the chair Sakura was sitting in. The glass is all red, and there are the top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? So this must have originally been a bottle. Glass shards on the floor has been added to the truth bullets. Huh, there's something else on the ground near the glass. It's a figure? It fits in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure. Figure on the floor. Yummy candy. Very yummy. What brand is that? It's just the polka dot brand. Alright. Blood over here. There's a blood stain in front of the magazine shelf. It must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? Magazine shelf blood stain has been added. We're killing it. We're killing it. Alright, let's look at Sakura now. Sakura drew her last breath, sitting slumped forward in this chair. Is that just water or tea or coffee? This right here, this is coffee, but it's decaf coffee with some hazelnut creamer in it. I drink decaf because if I drink too much caffeine, my anxiety and my panic disorder goes through the roof. And then I would just be sitting here seizing, and then you wouldn't even enjoy a stream. What about you, old Darius? What were you drinking this morning, mate? Somebody help me. There's obvious evidence of the blow to the head Sakura has suffered. Normally, I wouldn't have any problem believing that's what killed her. But according to the Monokuma file, she also had vomited blood. And I can see a trace of blood on her lips for sure. So what would have caused her to vomit blood? The Monokuma file specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Status of Sakura's body has been added to the truth bullets. Maybe her getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood. Not a chance. Caffeine helps me a bit because I got ADHD. Oh, well, looks like you found your miracle drug. That's good. It's good to find your limitless pill in life, you know what I mean? If you got ADHD, you're going to love this stream. I play single-player games ad nauseum. Byakuya.
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on a most interesting location. Interesting?
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting. Don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. Alright?
However,
But for Sakura to have been killed. Yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
it's true.
And she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist. Strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? Oh, I read that. I read that like Makoto. Whoopsie. Why did I give... Why did I give Togami the muscle man voice? Togami isn't a muscle man. Togami is President Donald Trump. He's Trump-gami. Get it right. All right, this is Kyoko's line, though, so we got to say it like Kyoko. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? They must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
They would needed to if expected to stand any chance against her. I can't read. All right, keep going, keep going.
What?
What do you want? You're bothering me, Piggy. Go away. He's not even trying to hide how much he despises me. I better go before he crushes my soul completely. Guess we'll talk to Ina.
What the heck?
We already know who did it.
I won't forgive
Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It had to be one of them. They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. Then let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where? Right in the rec room. What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off to her room, but when I saw her again after that, she told me. She said she'd left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. What voice is that for Ina? Okay, so for Ina, since her name was Wea, I didn't know how to pronounce that, you see? So what I ended up doing was coming to YouTube, pronunciation, and I said, how do I pronounce this? And this guy says,
We are looking.
he says, we are, but he was actually saying, we are looking, but I didn't hear that. I just heard the we are, and I thought that was pronouncing,
We are.
you see? I thought that was her name, so I ended up just using that for her voice. Listen, if you're around from the beginning, everything would make sense. By noon, the Monokuma file said she died right around then. I'm telling you the truth. I heard it right from Sakura herself. And I tried to stop her, but she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I'd stopped her, by force even, this never would have happened. Sounds a bit like Mo from The Simpsons. I could see that. My voices probably have morphed a little since the beginning of this game, too. Ina. It's impossible not to have regrets, I know. I think Wea is an absolute liar. those should not be in the truth bullet section. But the fact that she had asked those three to meet with her and asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same time and place she ended up dying, it might be good to confirm what I just heard with the three of them directly. I couldn't agree more. Makoto, that's like the smartest thing you've said yet. Oh, snap. Wait, we gotta look at this. There are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. Inside each bottle, there's some kind of Monokuma figure. What I'm wondering is, how'd they get those figures inside the bottles? That's all you're wondering?
So,
Not like, how did one of these bottles end up being used in the murder? It's no different from your standard ship in a bottle. Huh? You know, where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside. You've never seen that? Oh yeah, maybe I have.
in other words,
My God, that sounded like a frog was in my throat, mate. So this is the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will. Monokuma bottle has been added to the truth bullets. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things, little by little. The Monokuma bottle sitting on the shelf. The Monokuma figure we found sitting on the ground. The red shards of glass, which probably started out as a bottle. Which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with a Monokuma bottle, right? The shards of glass in the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. Yes, but it's not that simple, right? Like, clearly, she was dying to the poison. She didn't die by getting hit in the head with a bottle. That would be stupid. Huh? The locker's open. And there, on the inside, it's a handprint.
why?
What's a handprint doing here? It looks like someone touched the inside of the locker. Oh, that's that's Makoto's voice. It looks like somebody touched the inside of the locker, and it left a handprint in all the dust.
It's true.
It looks quite fresh, too. I'd say someone was hiding here in the locker, and they left behind a little something extra. So then, maybe the killer hid in here until the locked room was opened, don't you think? And during all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group.
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility. Huh? Why not?
Hey,
Think back. Before we opened the door, we locked... we looked inside the room, right? And the locker was already open. Oh yeah, and the locker was already open at that point. So true.
indeed.
So then there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. Yeah, so then, what does this handprint mean? I guess that's for us to find out. I think we looked at everything we needed to, basically. Basically. But let's ask Byakuya about him being a little chumpy chump. What do you want? You're bothering me. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick, piggy. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So, you found out. Interesting. So anyway, yes, I like shipping the Danganronpa cast. Well, hopefully you only do so in the most depraved ways possible. Who do you got? Who do you got for Trump Gami over here, huh? Who is Trump Gami's little mate? Then it's true? I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura at all. Byakuya says he didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
Come on.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Okay, thanks. Byakuya's account has been added to the truth bullets. Do I want to look at the door? This door is the only way in or out of the rec room. The door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. Togami and Celeste. But I also like Togami and Makoto. Makoto is the bottom. Whoa! Hey now. Can you actually romance any of these characters? The closest we got was Sayaka, and she died. Alright. Why not all three, you know? I mean, they are trapped here forever. So, depravity is only natural. The only notable change to the door is the smashed window, which happened, of course, when I broke it to get inside. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. no! This is the chair, I'm assuming? The chair was shoved up against the doorknob, so he couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning, and the door from opening. And there was no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created the locked door from inside, not the outside. I don't think so. I think Sakura locked herself in after being hit or something. Maybe she fought, and she locked herself in, but she was already poisoned, so then she died. And the killer got away. That's what I'm thinking. Right? Speaking of Sayaka, I liked Sayaka with Kirigiri. It's a bit more of a comfort ship for me. Kirigiri. Let's see if I agree with you. Where is Kirigiri? There it is. Oh, with Kyoko. Well, that's so cute. That would be so cute of the two of them. But I think Kyoko's like... I know those two didn't interact, just pretty girls together. Yeah, that's fair. Kyoko's definitely more of like a... Actually, Kyoko wouldn't be good with any of these guys. Maybe Byakuya. Definitely. The Dami Mommy, along with Trump Gami. I can see it. Rec room door has been added to the truth bullets. Good.
Listen.
Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? Yeah, I think so, for the most part.
So then.
Then you should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
Listen to me.
Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place. Okay. She's decided? She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. But she's right. I have to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted me to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. Oh, she wanted to meet, not me to meet them. I'm stupid. Those other 2 probably went back to their rooms. Toko lived at the end of the hall, and so did Hiro. Right? No, I was wrong. Hiro's here, though. I pressed the doorbell, and after a few seconds...
You know?
What's up, Makoto? Did you need something? Yeah, actually, I just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you.
What?
How did you know about that?
Could it be?
Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have you special abilities awakened in you? Why is the game choppy? Is it choppy? Maybe I need to smack it around a little bit, you know what I mean? Why is the game choppy? Well, I am running it on a potato. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. I don't know, but it's really hurting my feelings. Oh, it's only choppy losing frames while in the hallway. Oh, well, that just might be the game. Ogre told me herself that she has Byakuya and Toko to come too. What? When did Sakura tell you that?
What?
Oh, well... When she asked me to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note. She,
How about that?
She gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others, like, in passing. I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. Yeah, that's so stupid, Makoto. Makoto, please, wreck this guy. So then you went and met with Sakura?
You got it all wrong.
No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually,
The last time I saw Ogre was when Ina got hurt, and I took her to the nurse's office.
don't look at me.
I haven't seen her since then. While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you? Do I still have it? Let's see. Hiro was feeling around in his pockets.
Hey, come on.
Sorry. Looks like I don't have it anymore. With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. But when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hiro's pocket. Oh my god. Hiro killed her. Huh?
What?
Quick as the wind, Hiro snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash?
What?
Anyway, I can't deny that Ogre asked to meet with me, but I never went. So, well, if you'll excuse me... Before waiting for a reply, Hiro quickly slipped back into his room. Hiro said that was just trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it. Weird reference, but you know that Wizards of Waverly Place has a DS game. That way you interact in Danganronpa with the hint thing. Reminds me of that. Are you serious? That's incredible. You played both Wizards of Waverly Place and Danganronpa? I think that's quite a mashup. I don't think in Wizards of Waverly Place they were trying to kill each other, but that would make for a better DS game than whatever it was. Pocket trash. Very good. Okay, so Ina was the only one with that candy. Hiro had candy wrapper in pocket. Hiro acts super suspicious. He says she met him in person, gave him a note, mentioned meeting in passing with all the other chumps, but that the last time that he saw her was in the clinic with me and Ina. I don't think that shit makes no sense. Yeah, I think it's just, I actually don't know if it's just choppy and it's hard to tell. I'm just gonna stop doing it. I pressed the doorbell, and after a few seconds, huh?
Who's there?
Who's there? Ah, the most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of total decay. Ada.
Well, what do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
From what? She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall. They're so mean to this poor stinky girl.
What do you want?
You said you wanted to talk to me about something? I wanted to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you. What?
Well...
I don't know what you're talking about. Byakuya already told me she had asked to meet with him. What? She wanted to meet with Master too? I just said two, didn't I? I guess now it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So can you tell me about it? I admit it, I did get the note, but I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claims she didn't go see her, but can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact. Is that good enough? Then I'm going back to my room. With that, Toko quickly retreated into her room. Okay, less bullshit than Hiro's. So I've heard from Toko and Hiro. What next? I'll definitely want to look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, maybe I should find out more about the protein can we found on the floor in the rec room. I'm sure it must have come from their chem lab. So where should I start? Go to the chem lab. Go! 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 Go, Makoto! Let's fast travel, though. Not use our cute little legs. Not use our cute little legs to run up those stairs. Alright, chem lab. What do we got? Broken shelves everywhere? Yep, look at that.
What?
Makoto, did you have your eye on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think what you meant to say was, yes, sir. I understand. Sure. Footprints. This isn't my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. I should probably take a closer look at it. It looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. But more importantly right now, what's that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? I have to be careful not to step in it. C4. There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? It looks like the bottle had a label on it. C4. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning, checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this. Then this powder must have been spilled.
So, in other words,
That's right. It could have only been around the time of the incident. If that really is what happened, it must be related to the case somehow. Source of the powder, added to the truth bullets. These are footprints, and they're only in front of the left shelf. How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out the foreplan. By we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. With an unsufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen.
what?
Well, Piggy, let's go. Pork chop, pork chop. Okay. So I got to work, and before long, I drawn up a sketch of the room. Beautiful. So how's this? Not bad. For you, I mean. For me?
I see.
So when you look at it like this, interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and left. That's what that's what the footprint tells me.
I see.
These footprints must be
It's certainly possible.
Makoto. Are they yours? No.
What?
Okay. Then let me see your shoes, and I'll confirm their size for myself. I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said. I see. Your feet do appear to be too big. Unfortunately, I must admit, these are not your footprints. Unfortunately. But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they belong to. Byakuya just starts sweeping it up. He's like, I want this case to be hard. Then these prints are really a valuable clue. Yes. Okay. C is where the poisons are. Oh, this shelf is. One look and I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. These look like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit Section C. So on this shelf it looks like a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are. They're reagents. Put simply, they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must be truly bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh?
What?
You think studying a science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world?
That's fine.
The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. That is Trump coded. I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now I need to focus on the shelf. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of shelving Unit Section B. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here. In which case, I don't think I have to worry too much about this shelf. Let's see, what's on this shelf? These are all kind of dietary supplements and different medicines. Well, there's a C9 right in there. The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter A and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section A. Huh? But wait! There's one bottle here that's labeled Chem 9. C9. Could someone have put it in there on accident? I should try to find more about this shelving unit. It looks like it's split into 3 sections. Section A has dietary supplements, B has reagents, and Section C has lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from Section A. But what concerns me is that in Section A, there was a bottle with a label from Section C. But what's a bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A? There's definitely something going on there. Chem Lab Shelf has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Okay. Very good. First, I have to check out this area. Well, what do you want me to check out? I already did. Oh, I have to look directly at the powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I better not leave a footprint. I should probably take a good look. Hard look at that powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered in front of the floor, in front of the shelf. There's also the remains of a broken bottle. Looks like the bottle was labeled Chem C4. Also, it looks like someone left footprints in the powder. Based on the positioning of the prints, whoever it was only went to the left side of the shelf. According to Byakuya, the powder would have to have been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. Footprints in the powder. Alright. I've already taken a good look at the chem lab. Maybe I should take another look around the rec room. Should I? I think I did an excellent job. Excellent! So there's nothing on the desk. Okay. Alright, leaving. Was the bottle that hit Sakura's head also labeled, though? Hang on. No, right? So that's not related. Chem A2 Protein Zyme X. Remember that, folks. We're gonna have to think about that one. Let's go ahead and think on this a little bit. Alright. Going back to the rec room. So that we can solve this murder. Bing, bing, boom. This is definite murder solving music. Rec room, let's go.
Hey.
So Makoto, how's your investigation going? I told Kyoko what Toko and Hiro had told me.
I see.
So along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. But it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. I think I can tell who that was, actually. Should we just accuse them now? Someone's lying?
Anyway.
Well, I've made some progress of my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These three things have revealed new clues. You do well to look them over one more time. Alright, I guess I never did look at the magazine shelf. Kyoko said the magazine shelf was hiding a clue of some kind. Clue. Huh? This magazine is upside down. Did someone put it back that way on accident?
Hey.
If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. I picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. This is... Oh, Toko's name in blood? On one of the pages near the center of the magazine, a word had been written in blood. Bold letters. Bold bloody letters. Help me. And it said Toko. Could this be a dying message?
Correct.
Then it would appear you found it. Kyoko, is this?
So...
It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. Why is she Samuel Jackson? She's not Samuel Jackson. If she was Samuel Jackson, she'd be... Hang on. This is what Samuel Jackson would sound like.
However...
I actually can't do it. So many goddamn snakes on this goddamn plane. But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. I can't. I don't remember what Samuel Jackson sounds like anymore. I will rain fire upon you. Anyway, it's not Samuel Jackson. And maybe I can't do Samuel Jackson, but that's how I know I can't, because she doesn't sound like him, okay? But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. Do it. Do it, she says. It was pretty bad. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it, for the benefit of others who might not come, or who might come looking. Hey, is that says Toko, right? Yeah, it looks like it. Royale with cheese.
What the heck?
That's more Samuel Jackson than anything. Then she's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet. It's settled. She's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. I can see why you would think that, but it just seems too easy. Literally every time you've said anything in this game, you've been wrong. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious. Magazine dying message. Excellent. All right, and then check the bottles once more. I think Kyoko said she found a new clue involving the Monokuma bottles. Something new, something new.
Hey,
Seems like there's a missing chess piece, if I had to say. So, did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention, and you're sure to find it. A correlation? Hey, Kyoko, can't you just tell me what it is?
so...
I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusions so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. And it's not just because you don't trust me, right? Shut up, Makoto, you baby. No answer. I do trust you to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to a degree. She hates me.
Hey,
Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? An experiment?
anyway...
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces too. Everybody is making me do stuff for them. Trumpgami wants a map. You're telling me to build a whole bottle? Are you sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that?
That doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Byakuya's not here. That's who you are. I figured it out. Who? Who? Me when I'm an owl? Who?
So then...
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab while I'm gone. Try to gather up all the glass. With that, Kyoko left the room. I really don't know what this is all about, but what choice do I have? I'd better just do it. I took the bottom. What? I took the broom and the dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. I took the bottom. It's me when I'm in that kind of relationship. And just as I finished up, sorry to keep you waiting.
So then...
Is everything ready? Then let's get to work. So what kind of experiment are we doing?
In other words...
Michael Clark Duncan? Who the hell is that? Hang on. Michael Clark. Oh, the guy from, what is it? The Green Mile. That's the movie that we need to watch. Okay, I could see that. I know you see me.
I gotta tell you, I was just listening to Don. Kind of cool, though. Come on. Like, how many months? And she said, well, I
Well, all right, that is pretty dang close. Well done. Oh, I remember this kid. Apparently, this is all on the Ellen Show. Is this before she left? She fled the United States, back to England with her. Back to England. I got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights. And he turns into the wizard from that movie. Gemini twins. That's right. Compare the weights of what? The pieces of glass you collected and one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact. Why do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done. To prove that it's not the same bottle, first, let's compare the weight of the two of the normal Monokuma bottles. Exactly alike. It's balanced.
In other words...
Which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. Which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same, and nothing else could really affect the weight.
So then...
Now here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now, what might we expect to see? Well, a normal assumption would be either they'll balance out, or the pieces I collected will be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there.
So then...
Okay, then let's give it a try. The opposite's gonna happen. It's gonna be heavier. Oh my god. Huh? The broken pieces are heavier? How is that possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought. What?
In other words...
The results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles, put it all together,
Hey,
and I believe you will arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So, so what do you think? It's all on you. So, Monokuma bottle experiment. Very cool. All right, now let's look at the body one more time. According to Kyoko, there's still something to be discovered from Sakura's body.
just a second.
Just staring off into space isn't going to help you figure anything out. Okay, well, shut up. Well, yeah, I know, but
Hey,
don't you think you might need to actually examine the body?
Whew.
There's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. You know what? If you want to watch me, you better turn the stream on and get downstairs as you start watching, Asher. Right? You were going to ask something? You're just staring at the TV. You've been staring for 16 minutes. I've seen you sneaking. Don't lie to me. Playing what? You know there's a PlayStation downstairs, right? Why? Why? Okay, well, do you give him permission to play the PS5 with your controller? Okay, then compromise. Too easy. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is what being dad is all about. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. That whore. Just kidding. Just kidding. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although, there are still some times. I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
It's true.
That's totally normal. Then how can you...
So...
I'm the ultimate detective. I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. What? Sorry, never mind.
Hey.
More importantly, look here. She's got powder. Her shoes.
Correct.
You see that yellow powder on her instep? Yeah, it really stands out.
I see.
That powder is clue number 1. Yellow powder. Yellow powder has been added to the truth bullets.
Hey.
Next is the wound to her head. Look carefully.
It's true.
Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot, so let me just explain.
It would seem...
It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head.
2 blows? Indeed.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
It's true.
So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. Kyoko's examination summary has been added to the truth bullets. Oh my god. I can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. It's time! You guys ready? You guys ready for a trial?
Whoops, you caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake.
He said our investigation was too boring!
Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I?
Do it.
Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right?
The gym.
Please go through the red door on
Big
the
old
first
gym.
floor of the school. See you soon.
All right. It's already time, but the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. No, not whatever happens. I have to make something happen. All right. All right. Let's pee. Let's pee before we go into this class trial. Everybody, pee break, okay? Everybody, go potty right now. And when we get back, we'll find out who the murderer is. I muted it too early. I'm an idiot. Did you guys miss me? I hope you missed me. I missed you. I just found out a horrible thing. There's problems with our toilet up here. It was acting like it would have flooded itself. I think I fixed it, but who's to say for sure? So, the plan is not to use it. And I've quarantined it from the children to use too. Will that stop them? It never has before. I guess we'll know when our house is completely flooded. Anyway, Monokuma made his announcement and everyone began to meet up one after another. And then... the ultimate martial artist! A locked room murder mystery!
What?
Wink. What the... Oh! I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons! Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body.
This is just plain creepy.
Well?
And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put in a sad face, it just makes it look super negative.
Yes, indeed.
For example, if you have 100 friends,
What? He's right. That does make it seem sad.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
now then, please get on the elevator. I'll see you all down there. What the hell was that?
I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me.
Yeah, I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean.
I mean, I didn't murder anyone. Oh.
What the heck?
Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer?
What the heck?
Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. The killer. The one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know. And yet, someone killed her. And that person is here? That person is one of us? Yes. Come on. It's time to put an end to this. I made my way towards the elevator. But with each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear running through me. Sorry. Trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. We climbed into our steel prison in total silence. We watched the doors close and felt it begin its sinister descent. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. It fell lower and lower, and as suddenly as always, the ride was over. The doors opened up once again. Just the 6 of you, huh? Really?
This is kind of depressing.
That's so few! You must be so lonely! You say that like it's not your fault we're all that's left. I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again? Or will your school life come to an end completely?
Now then.
Are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. And so, the curtain opened for the 4th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly face, a deadly class trial. Do I want to save? Absolutely. Absolute-rootin'-tootin'-lootly. Alright, we have so many skills now. Extraordinary focus. Increases the focus gauge by 2. Effective during the class trial. Well, that's great. Vocabulary. Increases bullet capacity. Effective during the bullet time battle. Allows you to reload 2 bullets at once. Increases damage to your opponent when a statement is destroyed. Oh, I see what that's about. That's during the thing where I have to... You know what I mean? I know what I mean. That's good then. That's all I need. Let's do this.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment.
That's right.
But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
Stop talking,
Whoa, deja vu.
we really need to get her a muzzle for these things.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
That's literally over half of the people. If you aren't the murderer, then you're accusing over half of the people that are left of killing.
Idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I'd never kill someone. No way.
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Ina really seems sure that one of those three is the killer. But she must have some reason for believing that. Yeah, because of what she said about Sakura, bro. Wea's account.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
That's dumb.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's true.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
Shut up! Psh! Get out of here,
What's wrong?
Hiro, you murderer. That's
Another
right.
reason you suspect
Another
them
beverage.
is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
Makes sense. I can't disagree with Ina. There's good reason to suspect all three of them. Then does that mean one of them did it? We're getting back into it. Okay.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
Come on. There's no way none of you went. At least one of you is lying.
Okay, what is the status of Sakura's body? Sakura was found dead, seated in a chair, slumping forward. Traces of blood were found around her mouth, presumably from where she vomited blood. However, there was no injury or an indication as to why she would have vomited blood. Okay. Pocket trash. Those three were definitely contacted. They claim they never went to see Sakura. But I don't think that's true. One of them is definitely lying.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious.
Okay.
One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet
It has to
with
be
us,
pocket
but
trash and
I never
Your
went
statement.
to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here.
I guess that's it.
No,
That is what it
it's
is.
wrong.
Ina's gonna be like, oh, I forgot I gave him a piece of candy too. Oh, you're making me
Hiro,
look like an idiot.
When we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
You know what it has to got
Red
to do up
polka
with the bar.
dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's
Ever since we got into the warehouse,
Nice.
I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura. It's the only explanation.
well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
All right.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
That's what you said.
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
But what Hiro said can't be right. Because Sakura could have only gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. The reason I know that is when Sakura got that candy.
I got it! I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office.
She never did before.
So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it! I mean, what I meant was, oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
He really is the stupidest student.
Why the sudden hostility?
But we just talked, that's all! I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me!
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
I'll say.
You're acting incredibly suspicious!
More hostility.
It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
Huh? Proof? What are you talking about?
The dying message.
I'm talking about her shining message.
Shining. What would a shining message even be?
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
Then why did you say shining message?
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it.
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do you?
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Ooh, so true.
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Hold on. When Kyoko found the magazine with the dying message, it was... When Kyoko found the magazine? It was on the magazine shelf.
I got it! Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf,
What does that have
right?
to do with anything?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense.
I think that's what
does it?
she was accusing her of. Did you just want to butt in?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
No, there's an obvious problem with what Hiro said before. Why are we slow rolling this? We already proved him wrong.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Wait, why did I get magazine shelf? That's not the one I wanted. No, there's definitely something wrong with what Hiro said just now. I know.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun.
Yeah.
I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
After
When I pulled it
Ogre's
out,
body was
I
discovered,
saw her
right?
final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
You're an idiot!
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Wait, really? What? What's wrong? What's wrong? Did I say something weird?
Shoot!
I need to think about it one more time. There must be a contradiction in there somewhere. Wait.
I can tell you exactly when I found the...
Toko dying message. On the magazine shelf, one magazine had been put back upside down. Inside this magazine, Toko's name had been written in blood. It is assumed that whoever wrote it used their finger to do so.
When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Is it because her finger isn't bloody? Something definitely wrong with what Hiro said just now. God, this is gonna be the death of me. Bloodstain was found in front of the foot. Found in front of the shelf of the magazine. The blood is presumed to be Sakura's. There is currently no explanation for the bloodstain. Would have appeared so far away from where the victim was found. Magazine shelf bloodstain. I think I'm retarded. Hang on.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
This is after
And
I
I can tell you
lying.
when I found the dying message.
It's after I got
It was
them.
only after the investigation had
Interesting.
begun.
So then
I
what?
found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I
What?
saw her final words.
Magazine dying message. Somebody help me. Magazine dying message. Read that. On the magazine shelf, one magazine had been put back upside down. Inside this magazine, Toko's name had been written in blood. It is assumed that whoever wrote it used their finger to do so. It was on the magazine shelf. He's not allowed to be there.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I don't know what the hell is going on.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's
Body was discovered.
What is going on? It doesn't let me shoot it.
Shoot!
I need to think about it one more time. There must be a contradiction in there somewhere. What is
I
happening?
can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you
Oh
when
my
I
God.
found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem?
Is it
What
the
I said
magazine
makes
shelf?
total sense.
Magazine shelf after her body was discovered? Is that what we're
I can
needing?
tell
Because
you
he can't
exactly when I
go
found
past
the
that?
dying message.
Is that what's wrong?
When Ogre's body was discovered.
If it was when her body was discovered,
And I can tell you when
magazine
I
shelf you
found the
couldn't
dying
touch?
message.
Is that
It
what we're
was
supposed to
only
be?
after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the
It was
magazine
Hero
shelf.
after all.
When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
Okay,
What's your problem?
this has got to be it now.
What I said makes total sense.
I'm getting my ass kicked here, dude. There's definitely something wrong. Okay, this is the
I can
one.
tell you exactly when I found the dying
is the one.
message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Wait, what happened? Why did it say status of Sakura's body?
I can tell you exactly when I found
What the fuck is
dying
going
message.
on?
When Ogre's body was discovered.
This is bullshit.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
Okay,
When I pulled it out,
I swear to
saw
God,
her final words.
if they don't
What's
give
your
it to me this
problem?
time,
What I said makes
I might have to
total
restart.
sense.
Okay, let's go.
I can tell you exactly
Okay,
when I
let's
found
just let
the
it appear.
dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
That's what we needed.
No, that's
Jesus
wrong.
Christ. We are so wrecked.
When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it,
True.
after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene. So there's no way you could have seen it then.
Get wrecked.
Tell us the truth, Hero. When did you see the message?
Hold on.
When I wrote it?
You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko!
What is wrong with this guy?
I don't even know where to begin with that one. He's just trying to confuse us.
It's working.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
True.
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
Actually, we know it's not true. Without a doubt. No, I absolutely doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. Okay, this is the status of Sakura's body. The moment of truth. Okay, we're doing this. I might lose.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right.
Ow.
The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Can't hear you, can't hear you. Conspiracy.
Okay.
The end is nigh. Can't hear
Get
you,
it.
can't hear you.
Kill him! Ah!
Prove it.
Okay, we actually made it through. Holy shit. That was terrifying. But we're gamers.
I'm completely unconvinced
0
that
deaths.
Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger.
Right.
Both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Say what?
Got him.
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Exactly. Oh my god! He's actually trying to say the slur. Hero, you can't say that.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
You're admitting to killing her?
Please, just let me explain what happened.
So he didn't really kill her. That has to be. He's not a
I
murderer.
got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
What a fool.
And when I got there,
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help you, give you some energy. Oh, sure, thanks.
and that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence.
Nice.
Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head.
That would not kill her.
I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
With whose blood, though?
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura.
I think boiling him would result in his death.
We're ready to vote now, right?
No.
We know who did it.
No.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
Much.
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain, and until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
So what is it that Hiro did that doesn't make sense? Why the magazine was hidden? Why he didn't use Sakura's finger? Why he picked Toko? Well, what? Why the magazine was hidden? Wait. Help! Are we able to go back and see? We might die here. Wait. Why the magazine was hidden? Why he didn't use Sakura's finger? Yeah, I guess why he didn't use Sakura's finger for the death note. Why didn't he put Hiro's blood? Why didn't Hiro put blood on Sakura's finger to make it look like she'd written it? I just panicked. I didn't even think about it. You wouldn't have thought of that even if you didn't panic. Anyway, that's not the point I was trying to make. Oh, fuck. Okay, this is it, guys. What Kyoko's trying to say is, Hiro did something with a message that doesn't make sense if he was trying to blame Toko. So what is it that Hiro did that doesn't make sense? Why he picked Toko? Or why the magazine why the magazine was hidden. Yeah. Why would you hide the magazine? God damn it, that's what it is. God damn it.
That's true.
Alright,
Everything
I
you just
really
said,
am on thin ice.
It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it?
Huh?
By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf.
True.
Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh. Well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
Boom.
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the
Wait,
crime.
so Toko was in there? Don't tell me it's Toko,
Then
bro.
he's not
Don't tell
lying?
me it's Toko.
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
She was just freaking out, I guess. She's like, oh god, what do I
I
do?
don't think there's any question about that.
Okay.
Then who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
True. Someone who wouldn't like what had been written. There's only one choice.
I got it!
Byakuya.
It had to be
I can't even
Toko,
see her
right?
name.
Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
True.
Was he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room? Why would I have... Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right? Hero just admitted
Now,
it.
hang on.
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
True.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
You better start believing it, lady.
Tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time.
He's too stupid
when
to be
you
a
attacked
murderer.
Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
We haven't reached the end of this case just yet. Hiro isn't the real killer. I have to prove that. She was hit twice in the head and vomited blood, so that's probably where we're gonna... Kyoko's examination summary? Or status of Sakura's body? I mean, there's a lot that it could be,
I didn't
actually.
want to, but
Hang on. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor. There is evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. Okay, what was Kyoko's examination? Sakura suffered 2 blows to the head, not 1. No blood was found on either of her hands. So I think that's going to be what we need.
I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby. And I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
That's fine.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
She was hit
No,
twice.
that's wrong.
That's right. We're true detectives.
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Exactly.
2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
That's actually a compliment.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
That's the question.
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma
Ah,
bottles
so
themselves.
2 bottles were missing. Toko must have hit her over the head again to make sure she was dead. And obviously that wasn't going to kill her either. But then she tried to hide some evidence of the bottles. Okay. That's why 1 bottle debris thing makes it's heavier than 1 bottle, because it's actually 2 bottle debris combined together. She must have thrown the other ones away. But even she didn't kill her. It's all going to come down to poisoning.
There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma
types of
bottles
chess
must have been
pieces.
used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf.
I mean, there is
right?
space for 2 as well. You can at least admit that, right?
And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
Part of.
For now, Just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has
Bam.
gone missing.
She's got it.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common,
Is she
it should
gonna let me
become
solve
clear.
something? Is she gonna let me solve it, or is she just gonna keep on hogging the investigation? The correlation between the Monokuma bottles, I feel like it's starting to become clear. That connection must be the chess pieces. Okay, it's gonna be a chess piece. Boom. I figured it out. I'm sniping him, dude. Another S. Give me an S. Give me a fucking S, mate. Now pay I a nice little piece of ass. Boom. See? See? E. Boom! Let's go.
Now I understand.
Now I get it. Complete.
That's it. The chess pieces.
That's right. Such a
Inside
smart boy.
each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
Mm-hmm.
And the piece
The
that
queen
was
is
inside the
missing.
broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me. In chess, there are 6 different pieces: the king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn.
I bet if you looked in Toko's ass right now, you'd find the queen. Do it. Spread them.
What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn.
True.
Ju-
Oops, sorry.
and on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing.
That's right.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Shut the hell up, hero. We're defending you.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case.
Quite the contrary.
That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
It's not just missing. It's actually partly been discovered.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
Wait, then the bottle that was missing, it was broken. It was excited.
I got it!
Yes.
The bottle must have been broken,
What makes you so sure?
because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
It wasn't just a single broken bottle, and the evidence that proves it is the Monokuma bottle experiment.
I got it!
Oh yeah, we're getting our health
Earlier,
back now.
Kyoko and I did a little experiment.
7 minutes in heaven.
We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles.
Yes.
And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is
You guys hearing this music? It's pretty good.
there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But
Yes.
someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces,
Rookie.
which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
There can be no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in the case. It must have been used by Sakura's second attacker. Some bowling aficionados.
I got it!
Who's in charge of
Bottle
writing
that
the
was
third
removed
answer?
from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle.
Correct.
Given all the evidence, This is the only possible conclusion.
Get him, Kyoko. Get him, Mummy.
Killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
True.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow.
It was Toko.
Wouldn't you agree, Toko?
Ooh, pull that hair.
And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
That was when she was in the locker, hiding surreptitiously.
Wait, I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her.
Wait, so we killed her. We is the only other person that would have mixed chemicals, bro.
I'm not afraid to admit
Oh
when
my
I'm wrong.
God.
That's just the kind of guy I am. Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
Okay.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
You did?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in.
How could he forget such a critical detail?
When I got inside, Ogre was all
Oh my
alone.
God.
Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
Trumpgami is us all right now.
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
That is fair.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
Be nice.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
She did, though.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
The locker.
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Whoa, why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
No, it's not ridiculous at all. There's definitely proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room. A new element has been added to bullet time battles. Oh, no. So far, you've probably been pressing left mouse button during your final strike without a second thought, but from now on, you're going to have to pay a little more extra attention to your finishing blow. You'll have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace. You'll select it the same way as you do during the non-stop debate. Quickly press the Q button or the mouse wheel. Also, like the debate, if your logic difficulty is set to kind, you'll have full blow. But for educational purposes, we're going to pretend you're set to mean regardless. Just this once. Oh, by the way, you're about halfway through the game now. Go you. Well then, good luck and have fun. Wow, that's kind of it to mention that part. Okay, so I really don't want to do this right now.
It's a lie. I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No! That's enough. I admit nothing. I curse you.
Oh my god, gaming.
I curse you. It's a lie. That's enough. It's a lie. I admit
had to save myself.
nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No! That's enough. I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you.
Okay.
That's enough.
Right. Get it.
This should prove it.
God, those things are the worst, bro. This is the scariest moments of the game.
Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker?
Whose hand do you think that matches up with?
They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up.
Get off of
right?
me! Don't touch my hand.
Yeah!
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Oh,
Okay, it's my handprint.
poor Toko. She didn't murder her though. The case is not yet closed. It's not that simple. We are. Why did you kill her? You murderer.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Then you killed Sakura! No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Straight up again.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Nothing really. Sakura was just knocked out, but she was probably like, "Eh."
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on, so I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Embarrassing.
Well, that's awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
She could have just said all that had happened, and then we would have believed her.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura? After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around,
Self-defense.
there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at
He
me.
hit her in the back of the head with the bottle. How is the front of her head bleeding?
When I saw all that blood, I fainted. Right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Genocide Jack came out. Her? You mean?
Guess who's back?
That was very serendipitous that she had to sneeze then.
It was your fault after all!
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
How was she able to hide this from everyone for so long? If all it takes is a sneeze to turn her into Genocide Jill.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories. So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... Splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible!
That would not kill Sakura, you retards.
No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who
Sorry.
wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
True.
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Oh shit.
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Cause normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack no problem!
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Or something else.
Hey, come on! That's... you know? But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre! So that's good!
So that's good. Keep talking like that, and Ina's gonna...
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
Huh? I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hiro on that one.
What's wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
Ouija is the perfect evidence for why you should not let anyone own a gun.
No, not quite yet.
Huh? Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd? Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
It wasn't?
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking
Have
about.
you ever thought about being
Your wish
nice?
is my command, darling.
It's not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is... not Toko. Good God.
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
It's not the, obviously not that place that she died. The main problem here is, if the second attack from Coco really was the killing blow, how did she end up in the chair? Okay, Monokuma file. Time of death is estimated 12. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There's evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted, however. It does seem at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. That's not what we need. Hang on.
And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of
Ryoko's
me.
examination summary. Suffered 2 blows to the head, not 1. No blood was found on either one of her hands. That's not going to be helpful.
I remember waking up right in front of the magazine
Status of
shelf.
Sakura's body. Sakura was found dead seated in a chair. Well, there you go. Dead seated in a
You
chair.
were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood.
Let's change
So you
and change
smashed her
again.
head in with a Monokuma bottle?
Monokuma? He's the
Smashed
doubts?
her good.
And where did the attack take place?
Yeah, haha. Now's no time for laughing.
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Genocide Jack.
No,
We did it!
we found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
Yes, Squidward.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
True. Blood on the ground. That has to be it. The evidence that proves there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf. Where's the blood in front of the magazine shelf? There.
I got it!
Yes!
Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stained by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right?
No way.
All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors.
Very true.
There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Just like she couldn't have moved Hifumi's fat ass.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But
We, how could you do this, bro?
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly
She, like,
settled.
gave her some protein and told her to lock herself in there or something?
oh, that part's easy.
Poison protein, obviously.
After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
Huh. So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, I don't think that's possible.
The reason there's no way Toko was hiding in the locker is because I was in the locker.
I got it!
That's gotta
Even
be it.
Before we open the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got to look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
That's right.
Okay then. Where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much.
True.
You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
We, is the ultimate betrayer, dude.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
Could we really be missing something so important? If there's another possible explanation, maybe it's... me.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
Okay. Sakura's true cause of death.
What
you can't
was
think
it
of
that
anything.
killed Ogre?
So there's yellow powder. There's Ria's account. Yellow powder was found on the instep of Sakura's foot. Okay. Sakura had written notes to Toko, Byakuya, and Yasuhiro asking them to meet her in the rec room by noon. She had slid these notes underneath each person's door. Okay, so yellow powder makes the most sense, I think.
If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause.
There's a chance something else
What
killed her.
killed Sakura?
Maybe you're just overlooking
I
something?
can't think of
Anything other
that really
than the
possible?
shot to her head.
Oh, okay. Come on, Makoto. Don't claim up now. Come on, Makoto. Don't claim up now. Sorry.
Shoot!
I need to think about it one more time. There must be a contradiction in there somewhere. Okay, not the yellow
What was
powder.
it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
Yoko's examination
no one-
summary. Suffered 2 blows in the head. Wait, suffered 2 blows to the head, not 1. No blood was found on either of her hands.
What killed Sakura? I
Okay.
can't think of anything other than...
It's kind of dumb.
No,
With
that's
the
wrong.
yellow powder and that was in there. Like, really dumb. What if she just started bleeding from the mouth
According
because she
to
got
the
hit in the head?
Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of
I'm just
death.
mad because I'm really low health.
In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean... Maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
Oh no, I'm thinking like we are now. That's not
If that's
good.
all it was, the file
Damn
wouldn't
it.
have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
I checked like this.
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
I'm just your average ultimate mystery girl.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Yes,
Poisoned?
that was obvious from the beginning.
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
You're making me go all weak in the knees! She was poisoned? It isn't possible.
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Yeah.
Of course, if you don't mind.
Okay, I'm back. Hi. Hello. Welcome back. You're at such a good pivotal part.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
I think Wia's about to be shown as a lying murderer.
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
My wife got a big Coke. That's good. That's good. I'm happy for you. I'm so nice. Always compliment your wife's Coke. The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab upon the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
True?
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Oh yeah, he went back to his room
Well, yeah. good point.
immediately. He didn't search anything else.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
That was in the A section of the
Where'd
shelving?
you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
But it was actually in section A.
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
The bottle of poison Byakuya just showed us. I'm sure I know where he got it.
I
Section
got it.
A.
The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Huh? But you just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Come on, Yasuhiro. We'll get you there.
Strange, isn't it?
We'll drag
Why would
you
there be
across
a
the
bottle
finishing
of
line.
poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
We all killed her on accident. I couldn't believe my eyes. Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips and...
Master!
He's just drinking the Protein X, bro. The Protein Zyme X. What if he was wrong? Observe! He just kills himself. Byakuya, you're so fucking cool. We were so shocked at what we were seeing, all we could do was stand there and watch. But as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever.
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water. You can't just swallow powder. It'll stick to your throat.
So true.
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
He's so cool.
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
And then she licks the edges. Not you too, Kyoko.
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Kyoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped a bit of the contents out with a finger. She touched her finger to her tongue.
It's protein powder.
Of course it is.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder, which would mean that conversely, the poison must have been in... Could it be? Oh my god. Protein bottle. Protein drink. P. R. T. Give me the T. E. Oh my god. I'm a sniper, dude. R. I. No. No. Fuck. I need an I. I can't believe they've done this to me, dude. K. 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 There we go. Oh my god. My health is so low. So Ina dropped the protein drink when we were just like standing there. That's how the protein drink was on top of the broken glass.
Must have been poured into the protein can.
Thank you, thank you.
If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched.
That's right.
So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can.
Yeah, so like Ina checked up on her, gave her some protein, killed her with it, and then was like, I'll be back, lock yourself in here. And that's when Sakura died.
Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
But how are they going to explain why she would do something like this?
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Maybe Sakura was like, fuck all these people. If Ouya kills me and she's able to get away with it, then everyone else will die, but Ouya will be able to live. I got barbecue wings for lunch. Oh, good for you! That sounds so yum yum. So yum yum in the tum tum. How many are we talking? 8? 8 is a pretty sizable, it's a good amount for lunch. Unless you were going with a group, maybe you went wild. Maybe they had 50-cent wings, like they did when I was a kid. Anyway, where did you get wings from? Darius. Something at the scene. A cup filled with water, of course.
You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
A deadly class trial.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
Togami's voice actor is now retired. Well, it sounds like he had a great career. I think we can all agree that he's a beloved character.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains.
Oh my god. That is true.
So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
Almost, Hero.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
Do you?
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
Her foot's smaller than everyone else's. The evidence that shows who switched them, it has to be... footprints in the powder.
I got it!
So good.
The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
And if my feet are bigger than that...
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point.
What do you think he was doing in the chem lab? What kind of drugs do you think Togami's into? Maybe some Adderall? No, he's like morphine, you know? Old school.
They must have appeared around the time of the murder.
Old money.
Which leaves no doubt that they're connected.
I'm old money. I only take morphine in an IV form.
What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem.
Okay, but how does one switch all of the poison in something with all of the protein in another bottle without getting, you know, like I know it was a shaker bottle, but where is the bottle that had the protein? That was the shaker bottle. So how did they get the powder from one into the other without any mixing whatsoever? Somebody wanna answer that?
All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me.
I know.
The footprints. They're mine.
I know.
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Unbelievable.
Then, Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Sneakers? Huh. The only people wearing sneakers here are... me and Ina.
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
That does. It does explain why he asked me to. These footprints must be... Makoto. Are they yours? No. Okay then. Let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size. Sorry, size. For myself. Oh god, Trump. He's getting too old to be our president. He's tripping over his words.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
True.
Just Ina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began.
It is very funny that that Ina is the one to kill Sakura. I mean, not funny. It's really sad, but...
You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
She was the worst character. Let's be honest. She was totally, like, stupid the entire time.
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
It truly is ultimate despair.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us.
It's also funny that Ina was like, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, and Trump Gami is just like, nope. I'm gonna explain it to you. I don't care about what you say. Shut up, Piggy. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. That would be him the whole time she tries to speak. He just keeps on going.
I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
It all came out of nowhere.
Hina, is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did...
Does that mean you're a bitch?
Why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Oh my god.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then
Hold it. I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you?
Yeah, but how would she lock herself, or how would she lock Sakura in the room? That's what I'm saying. It has to be, you know, Sakura knew she was gonna die.
You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind.
All right, shut up, Jumpgami. You're actually wrong on this one.
Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them.
I'm not saying you're dumb, like Ina still did that, but you have to take it all the way to the end, you know? Realize that Sakura had a part in this.
Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
Get him, Kyoko.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism.
That's right.
But there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
It is a problem.
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can
Wait,
doubt this.
did she kill herself and Ina's just trying to kill us all? It's just like, my girlfriend dies, you're all gonna pay.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
Wait, is this actually the most smart thing that we has ever tried doing?
You didn't notice?
It might be.
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
Ooh, what were the labels?
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit.
Shamgami, you're wrong about everything, dude.
There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Except Sakura.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Because she had the powder on her feet, right?
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out.
Something doesn't add up here, eh?
That's it.
Press square to doubt.
That story you just told.
It's complete bullshit!
First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
But if that's true, isn't that a little strange?
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
So who would I ship Makoto with besides myself? I mean, I think Makoto and Sayaka were perfect for each other, which makes her betrayal of him so rude. Why don't we just put everyone with Toko, though? She is the ultimate romance girl.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
But Makoto's always bottom. How long? Until we figure it out. Until I uncover the full truth of this case. Alright, here we are. Here we go. Make my argument. Oh my god.
First, I went to Section C.
What is source of the powder? There was a broken bottle in front of the chem lab shelf, which was labeled Chem C4. The powder on the floor is assumed to have come from this. According to Byakuya, the powder would have to have been spilled after the incident took place. Okay. Someone left footprints in the powder spilled in the chem lab. These footprints appeared only near the leftmost section. From this, it can be assumed that the suspect only had business in this area. Honestly, I think Sayaka and Leon is a better ship for Sayaka. Well, I mean, he did want to be ultimate singer, so you're not wrong. You missed his great voice. He was like a guy from Brooklyn. It's like, hey, I'm Leon. I'm the ultimate baseball star. Alright, footprints in the powder.
That's when I grabbed the poison.
Or the yellow powder.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the
Shit.
shelf.
Hang on.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C
to
You would have had to walk
No, that's
right
wrong.
to the left. Come on. Come on,
You said you went to get the poison from Section C. And that's where you spilled the powder, right?
What if she just says that she walked away and then walked over?
Yeah?
No?
What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A.
Idiot!
That contradicts what you just said.
Ah!
What?
What?
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
Everyone has Japanese names than just fucking Leon. Celestia Ludenberg is also pretty un-Japanese, I would say.
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
Hey, I'm Leon! I was just nervous, so I didn't notice I'd left a footprint. Ooh.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Why are you making me look stupid, Hina?
What?
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious.
True.
The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
Why is she trying to kill herself, along with everybody else?
Well, you see...
What the hell? What's going on here?
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
Poor Trump Gami.
What?
He thought he was going to be the 25th president. What was I about to say? What is he, 53rd now? Yeah, 25th.
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
You've been holding out on me, Kyoko?
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
Ooh.
I did?
Sorry for the burps.
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave
It's
oversight.
a strand of hair.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
I found this.
Huh? A piece of glass?
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle,
Oh my god.
and the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't
What?
have solved the mystery without you.
What the hell's
So,
going
thank
on
you for that.
here?
But, what is it?
That's good. That's gonna help us with our reaction content. We gotta start saying stuff like that. What's going on around here?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then, Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Sure, right away.
Huh? Me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
Easy. The shard of light blue glass Kyoko found in the bottle of poison is the rec room window.
I got it! It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
That's right.
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
Genius.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
Great question.
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Where was it? The bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window. According to what Ina told us, it should have been on section A of the shelf.
I got it! The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina?
That is what we said.
And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Oh my god, she switched out the evidence.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
What the hell's going on here? Sakura killed
And
herself.
then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab.
Somehow.
Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
True.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast.
Me if I'm... Never mind. No, let's go. Me if I'm in the HOV lane. Am I right?
I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
She drank straight up poison.
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
It's because there was glass on top of it, too.
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
He's gonna get an aneurysm with his, forehead vein like that.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Shut up, liar.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
The reason she can say that is because there's evidence. There's proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was opened. Yes, because the glass not being on top of the bottle. Empty protein drink.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked,
What does
it
that mean?
absolutely was not
What are you
in
talking
there.
about?
So you're saying
The protein can?
someone planted it there after
Wasn't
we
that
got
the
the
crime
door
scene?
open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be.
It was in there before the rec room was.
No, it wasn't, Byakuya. I wanted to do this so bad. You want to make a nice joke so bad? Oh, please.
You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
This is the place to do it. Trust me, you're in a safe space.
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Who's getting deported? All of these un-Americans.
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
That's right.
What?
How would it have been there? Can you join the Discord? Please, please do. You don't need to ask me for permission. I beg you to.
And this proves it.
I'm begging. Make yourself at home there too.
It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
Gah.
I see. So that's your explanation.
That's right.
Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it,
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
She's so smart.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it?
Yes.
As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result...
Okay, so if Sakura was the one who killed herself, are we gonna execute a dead body? Do it, Monokuma.
The protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
Right.
if that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein
She
can.
Tommy Wise out herself. She was like, everyone betrayed me. I have no friends with this world. I'm fed up with this world. God, forgive me. And then she just drank the protein.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
There it is.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
That's right.
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly
Inconceivable.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
That's more
Before
like
we
it.
get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
No.
What do you think, Makoto?
I think her shoe tells everything. The one who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it into the rec room. It had to have been Sakura.
I got it! I think it was Sakura herself.
That's right.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we
There
know for a
is.
fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying!
I have the proof.
Why? Why would you lie like that?
No, it's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to Section C. I have to get Ina to admit that. It's time. The moment of truth. Oh, this again? Jesus.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you!
It's a little dramatic.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just
Oh.
let it end already! You're a liar!
Let me go, Mom.
Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! I'm telling you, I did it!
Oh, I didn't know you could target
I
multiple
hate
ones
you.
at once. Makes it so much easier.
You're a liar!
Ah!
What are you saying?
Okay. Source of
Do
the
you
powder.
have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
Yes. Source of the powder. Ow. I guess
Wrong.
not.
You're wrong! Just let it end already!
Hang on, can I... Okay.
You're
Hang
a
on.
liar!
Okay. Not source of
Do
the
you
powder.
have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
Yellow powder?
This should prove
Okay.
it.
I couldn't remember. I couldn't remember what the foot picture was. Or the foot... whatever.
Did you know that Sakura's foot
Ah!
has certain yellow powder stuck to it?
Yes.
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem
Truth
lab.
hurts.
That powder was
Hey,
yellow,
Darius, glad
wasn't
you're
it?
here. Yay! You did it. Welcome.
So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
She spilled it on herself.
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled.
I just figured it out, guys.
So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura.
Unbelievable.
And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing.
True.
Which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
It's amazing that she wouldn't have cleaned that up, though.
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
So when she said she was going to end everything,
No! It was me!
she really just meant her life?
The poison! Because I killed her!
Shut up.
No, you didn't kill her.
Literally, Ina accused 4 out of the 6 people of murder, including herself. The one that killed Sakura, the connection between Sakura and the poison, the unsolved mystery of the locked room. There's only one way to explain it. Select the dead body of Sakura.
Here's my answer. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
Bum bum bum!
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
Yes.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it.
Wait, why is there a, what is that thing called behind Makoto's head? Why is there a, what is it called? The 9 candles for Hanukkah? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did I just... Is this going to be part of a conspiracy video now? Damn it, I was trying to avoid this whole... I got off of Counter-Strike because too many people were saying that Israel was evil.
But when you really think about it, everything
A
matches up.
menorah. That's what it is, right? Hang on. Let's find out. Menorah. Menorah. Damn, I'm so good. I might be Jewish.
Sakura went and got the poison.
No.
She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it, all so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Because of course, Sakura wanted to create the locked room.
I got it!
Of course.
The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath.
That's right.
And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room.
But why would Sakura, or why would we want to kill us all?
And that was you, wasn't it, Hina?
And now you're gonna start throwing slurs?
You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead.
Yep.
And because the bottle of poison
Now why
had
is
rolled
there
near the
little
doorway.
red marks on her left leg? Does everybody see that? I asked that from the very beginning. Nobody said anything.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything. And Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your
True.
actions were.
You're just gonna go leave and get everyone else? You're a scared little puss. I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Ina left the rec room.
You said you were going to go get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it?
That's right.
Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room.
Bottle of poison she grabbed from the rec room. So she drank all the poison powder out of the poison bottle. Then Ina took that bottle and put protein powder in that bottle. And then came back and planted the protein bottle?
When you left the lab, All you had was the empty protein can.
So that explains how that happened. Because the original question that I had was, how did you take all the powder from a poison bottle and switch it with the powder of a protein bottle and not have any residue in between? It all makes sense now. She drank the protein or the poison, and the protein was put in the poison bottle. Do I accept friend requests on Discord? Of course. Of course. Do you accept eternal friendship?
Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
Do you accept fierce loyalty from an alpha? Stop.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room...
I got everyone. Whoa! Ogre! Oh, so she's dead, huh? Sakura's been killed. I see.
While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground.
True.
Honestly, I should have noticed.
Honestly, I should have noticed how stupid you were.
You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
Yeah, but she just said that she killed her, so, you know. You had your doubts, and for good reason.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation.
But why?
As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
Yes.
No. No. No, 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 no!
Yes, yes, yes.
I killed her! I did it!
I did not kill her. I did not. Thank you, Darius.
That's enough, Hina.
I'll
It's
get to
over.
it after the stream.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right.
All right.
You have to end this properly.
That's right. You have to vote. Oh, I have to do my closing argument. All right. Sakura wanted to talk to Hiro, Toko, and one other person. Byakuya. Where is... There it is. Why does he look so weird? Toko got to the rec room early and hid somewhere. Easy. She was like, I'm gonna end everything. What was in the Monokuma bottle that Iro hit Sako with? Well, it could have been... Wait. I mean, it really could have been either of them. Oh, well. I guess it shows the night bottle there. Did it show it farther back too? No, you just had to have a eagle eye there and recognize it. What did Hiro try to cover up the murder he thought he committed? Oh, that was the bloody note. Toko. Then he fled. At that point, Byakuya has the predator look. He really did. He was so creepy looking. At that point, Toko, who was in the locker, got out of the locker, I guess. Is that her getting out or getting in? Damn it. I can't tell. Okay. What looks more like her getting into a locker? She's sweating right now, and she's not sweating. Oh, she is sweating. Shit. Okay. Is that her going in or coming out? How are you actually supposed to know whether that's coming in or getting out of a locker? That seems like pretty much bullshit to me. Pretty big bullshit. Oh, wait. But what is this? Why does this random piece of a locker... I mean, this lines up pretty well, I would say. Now that we know that, that has to be... Let me just make sure. Yeah. Got him. Hook, line, and sinker. Okay. What did she do with the magazine that had the dying message written on it? She hid it. guess this is her hiding it. Okay. Oh, look at her. So cute. Swap those two? No, I'm not swapping those two. Yeah, we proved it. I appreciate it though. Okay. What was in the Monokuma bottle that genocide Jack hit Sakura with? A flippin' queen. Queen. What actually killed Sakura? Wait, what actually killed Sakura came from the chem lab, right? Yes. Chem C9. Just like that. Okay. Then we all got in there. There was something on the floor near Sakura's body, which someone grabbed. That. Right? Yeah. What was it that they switched out with the bottle of poison and left on the rec room floor? Chem A2.
The killer is you!
Boom, boom. The killer is you, Sakura! You
This
dead
case
bitch!
began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room.
Some things are just funny. Yes!
Specifically,
Trump got
those
me.
people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding
Come
spot.
on. Yes! We got it.
And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight.
Oh my god.
Then, from inside the locker,
scary.
she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was
Yeah.
Hiro.
Hey, Hiro. Want some Gendy?
When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle
So sad
and
for
attacked
Sakura.
with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime.
Sakura had the worst day.
He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By
So
writing
rude.
her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear,
Yes. We cheated.
she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down.
Unreal.
Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted.
So sad. Sakura was such a nice one.
This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack.
Although she was the traitor, so...
When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura,
She should have accepted that she was going to die regardless, I guess, since she was the traitor.
and she freaked out.
Which is why she was going to poison herself. But she wanted to talk to her enemies first, make peace with them, maybe?
And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head.
Unbelievable.
Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece.
She's running away like Sonic.
And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon.
True.
But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath.
So sad.
Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside.
Makoto looks a little creepy there.
But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide.
That's right.
And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground.
What if we all vote to execute Ina anyway? She has to be responsible.
And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves.
That was good for me. 0 deaths.
In an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort...
Boobs. Look how cool Makoto looks.
You, Hina.
God, Makoto's so cool.
That's the full truth of the case.
Kawaii.
Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened?
This is bullshit.
But Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
Get good, scrub.
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams.
Ooh.
That's what makes us so complicated.
Oh my god, this really is an arc for her and Trump Gami to fall in love.
That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case.
Wall Street man learns to look at the smaller things of life in order to join up with country bumpkin girl detective Kyoko.
See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Ooh, what an idiot. Ooh, that C hurts a little. Not bad. So much coinage. Yes, 125. That's good for us.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me.
Why do we have to vote?
Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the Blackened?
He really does get a kick out of this.
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Why do we have to vote? It's Sakura, guys. What is going on? Guilty. Maybe he still will execute her dead body. North Korean style.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire existence!
Okay, we're done here.
What did you say?
So, that's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Ina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet why did you do that?
Don't be mean.
I ate the wings. That was 9 or 10-ish. Took me 5 minutes. It was messy. Well, that sounds delicious. That was a long time ago. Thank you for tying up that loose end, though. Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why
You should have been the one to die.
I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean you were gonna take us all with you? We have to atone for our sins because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes.
What?
For serious? That's...
What is this?
You still don't understand? Then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality. Brutality? Hang on. Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's... I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note? Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out the nurse's office. I ran out after her, and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me,
I can't forgive this!
my closest friend got hurt. Sakura. Because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault, which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them.
Huh?
You asked to meet with those three? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry. I just want to talk to them.
But...
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they are all gang up on you at once, even you.
Hina.
Please don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
They're friends.
Oh. Sakura. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet...
Why?
And yet... Okay, it was an unfortunate group of events, but I don't necessarily fully blame Hiro. It is a weird thing to say to him, okay? You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
I won't forgive you.
Do you have any idea how desperate she was? See you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
Why?
That's how far you'd pushed her.
Huh?
Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
You came. Wait right here. I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
I'd like some protein. Could I ask you to? Yeah, you got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back. So she sent her out. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went back to the chem lab to get the protein like she'd asked. When I got there, I saw the powder. That's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. But by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura!
Please!
Let me in. Please open the door.
Why?
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 Why? Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her, and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. Ina. We killed her. All of us. She did betray you, though. She was working for Monokuma for a bit. We pushed her into a corner, and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets, but even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey, hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but
Hey!
it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant.
What are you saying?
Of course, I know what she was thinking, because her and me...
In other words,
Well, what I'm really trying to say is...
yes, indeed.
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. But what? But Ina already.
Too bad.
I am literally about to piss myself. I've been trying to hold it so much, but I honestly can't make it through. I have to pee. I'm sorry. I'm gonna pee. My pants. Oh my god, I somehow survived. I really thought I was gonna pee myself on the way to the bathroom. But man, that was such a long pee. Alright. Oh, I wrote that one. It was all by me, baby.
It's true.
This is the one Sakura addressed to Ina and put in her room.
Huh?
What? Then you lied to me.
Unbelievable.
Oh, don't say lie. If it makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well now.
I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. He almost made we all kill everyone. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little... I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around.
Phew.
Heck, even if the will had factored it in, it still would have been between you guys.
Shing.
So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene. Cut.
And?
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic, narrator voice.
Hey!
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold on.
And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies. Wow, Monokuma against suicide. You know, sometimes the worst people are advocates for really good causes.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay. Jeez, talk about a buzzkill. All right, here we go. Ahem. I'm just gonna read this like I would read something. How about that? My good friend Ina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
True. It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
Their tool. The mastermind's tool, I guess. You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch. So even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
Yeah. They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing moved forward. Or nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Oh. Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind, and more than anything...
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
Oh, how sweet. That's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Such a cool line. Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic? Or just moronic? Good one.
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me.
True.
Which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
Remember that slap? The slap heard around the world? My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else. I wish I could read. Oh, maybe the thing on her leg was just a band-aid, but it really didn't look like a band-aid. It looked like blood. Whatever.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is...
me.
Myself.
If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning.
Okay, well, you could have at least, like, talked to us or something. This seems a little extreme, you know? Oh, you guys are fighting? I'll just kill myself. That should stop. Like, come on.
Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
Then Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us.
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting to protect us.
Correct.
She didn't end her life. Excuse me. She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible. Damn.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
I know you'll probably be a bitch. The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. That is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself, and you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy.
I've
You
been
were
saying
only
that like
ever my
Kyoko.
friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible.
But the whole asking them to meet her in the rec room kind of feels like you were setting everyone up to be suspected, no?
Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
Beautiful.
But
This is... I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close, and still.
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless.
Uh-oh.
She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided. What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Ina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well,
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Ina either.
Ooh.
But why? Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered, because the one we need to destroy is you, nobody else.
What? What do you want?
What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go.
How strange.
But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that. Lovely Byakuya. You understand, don't you? This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I am bowing out of the game.
Huh?
Whoa.
Naturally.
Sakura and Ina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of this game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it.
What?
What's going on here? Now I have only one thing to look forward to.
It's all clear now.
And that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. But Byakuya, does this mean... Don't misunderstand me. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking. Wherever Master goes, I go. And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. Everyone.
Hey,
Well, now you can say that Sakura's death had no meaning. How boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
what the heck?
The fun time? Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to punish you guys?
It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time.
What?
What? Wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead. You're not gonna...
But
Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh, heavens no. Just because the Blackened is dead doesn't mean I can't just sub in... Or doesn't mean I can just sub in whatever student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the bear times 1 rule.
Listen up.
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste.
Yoo-hoo!
So for my special punishment, I prepared a special guest. A special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Is it going to be a Monokuma doll? Let's see what we got. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's alter ego. Oh, dear. Excavator Destroyer. Oh, man. It's a soccer ball. Very impressive. Good job. So sad. You?
Oh, no!
You suck, man. You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk.
Phew.
That really took it out of me. Maybe I'll grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at. And I'm all about the grilled goodness. Fried, boiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence, grilled is where it's at. All right.
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this.
but
I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still,
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay.
I'm gonna do my best.
If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend! How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
Huh? You have friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Burned. Shut the hell up. He wasn't just a laptop. He was my friend. And you killed him. Is this what you call animism? Where a soul dwells in all things? Even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things out all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So, you finally noticed him.
Actually,
No. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were just using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all going to play out from the start. What?
What are you thinking?
You knew, and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge.
yep.
Well, I mean, the data in that laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you.
Phew.
Or maybe like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So of course I didn't care if you got access to it. But sneaking into the network was just too personal, so I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so we can all get out of here. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. And for that, he was killed. Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel a billion times better.
very nice.
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower. No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everyone who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Holy moly, you're super mad. Like, just unreasonably upset.
Well,
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that, I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript?
Yep.
Yeah, there's still a bit more left to Sakura's note.
Huh?
Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go.
Hello.
Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. One other thing, Ina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school. What? A clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here. Oh, I'm sorry, I should be reading this like her. And so I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is... Oopsie daisy! That was a close one. Another word and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today.
What?
What? You can't just stop at the most important bit. Makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? Makes you so mad you don't even freaking know, huh?
You guys?
That's the whole point, stupid. It's to get back at you for all the hardening your resolve. I read that wrong, but it's okay. Fine, but at least Sakura's note. Like I'd ever let any of you greaseballs have it.
Huh?
But
Too bad.
sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
What?
There's one last line in the note. Tell Makoto he is super sexy. And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what. And that's seriously it. What? Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die. She'll fight you. Well, whatever. Who cares what some come on, Sam. Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say?
Well?
Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, you know? Maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long, think hard. Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of this school. The mastermind did something to us? Mass amnesia. Let's get back on that plot. Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You.
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Who?
What?
Hey.
Answer me. What did you do to my body? The mastermind did something to our bodies? What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? And if they try to leave the school, a sensor goes off and the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo.
So the class trial is over and Monokuma's gone.
But
So now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there other than to head back up? Oh yeah, okay, let's get out of here. But Ina must still feel responsible. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would have never lost to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up, piggy. Seriously, I'm sorry. I didn't say Siri. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that one the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. Then I'll try. That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
No, 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 no!
What? I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master.
Huh?
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Sleazeball? And no, you do not call me that.
What the heck?
That's right. I called you a sleazeball because you are sleazeball.
I see.
apparently you still have a death wish. Oh, more biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends.
No, 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 no!
Hey, stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want the abuse, give and take. Me. I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Yo, yo, yo! What's so good? I see you, Morisaki. You're only coming in at the end of things. Okay, I see. You come right when we're ending it. Unbelievable. How could you do this to us? And so, Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. How did your anime clips to music video go? That's what you were doing, right? But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. And your SoundCloud career? How could we forget? Just woke up for real. Holy sheesh. That must be nice. I've been here putting in my shift. What can I say? We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us. It's it. It's bedtime. It's over.
Soon the door. Okay.
All right. Nighttime descended upon us and pulled me down along with it, down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep, but the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. Went to bed at 4 though. Oh my wordy. That's cool. That's real cool. Looks like another trouble night of sleeping for you. Wow. Watashi wa Boris Johnson desu. Wake up. Wake up. This is Kyoko. Huh? The voice dragged me from deep slumber into hazy half consciousness. My eyelids were like lead. It's got to be Kyoko. I knew it.
Kyoko?
Yes, it's me.
How did you get in here?
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
I always knew you would come up and sneak up on me like this in my room while I'm in bed.
So Kyoko's here.
That's right.
Wait, what?
Wakey, wakey. In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door. It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey.
Always. And you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it?
Correct.
3 o'clock in the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m.? Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? Why is she standing near my bed? It's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask. What's your favor?
So...
Remember when what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Then Kyoko. Wait, ooh, what? Who? Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered. The data center on the 1st floor. I literally was trying to do ASMI and I said ASMI. I was literally trying to do ASMR and I said the data center on the 1st floor. The data center on the 4th floor. What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Without another word, she was gone. What the? Makoto got erect. I did too. I am Makoto. Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center, but I thought it was locked. And that's it. That's it. Holy. What a stretch, dude. We have been playing for how long? 4 hours? 4 hours! And Morisaki decided to hide for all of it. YouTube, what a great time this was for the VOD. Hope you guys enjoyed this big, meaty pumpkin of a video. Oh, it's a good one. This is going to take all day to load onto YouTube. But it'll be worth the wait. I tell you, we got to the end of so much. And now, I'm going to bid you adieu. Start working on the next one, hopefully later today. I love you, YouTube. Goodbye.